No? Yes, hello and good morning everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect and apparently I had audio issues. But we are here now. We are back in Satisfactory today. Yes, indeed. Music is running. We have the modeler open and basically... Oh, I haven't even loaded in yet. Load... No, actually, that should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah. So we're basically building encased beams first. I have the build already sort of prepared last time. I have it up in Modeler, and we're basically traveling back there. So we're back. Where am I? Where's my hub? Let's go and drop off some items maybe. And do some cleanup and all that. Because I'm sure, yeah, there's a few things there. Let's go and stick all that in there. Don't even need to turn this on really, we can just leave it off. Now if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to pretty much travel most of this on the zipline. All the way over to the new build. Ah, shoot. Where's your ladder? So far so good. Yeah, wanted it that direction. So here's, I think, the quartz that we're gonna rip out. I've already laid that out. Oops. Yes, quartz, and then that goes... Matter of fact, which one is this? This is a normal source. What do we have here? Because it's even closer. It's also a normal. So really, I could just rip you out. Let me go and climb up here. Right. Seems almost more sensical to do that. So yes, one miner pointing in that direction. Seems fine. Perfect. We're out of here for a second. Where it is... I need to reorient myself because there is one resource still missing here. Oh no, wait, it is actually down here, that's right. The limestone, if I'm not mistaken, is right below us. Oh, come on, no, computer, don't do this. Two seconds, I don't know if something open that is holding my machine up. Why? No. Can close you. Seriously? Let me try and save and load again. Come on. Stream. I do apologize. Nope. Need to quit the game first. Come on, please. Just get me out of the game, and then we can try again. That would probably explain it. Also, no. Next. Satisfactory. Where are you? Let's start you up again. Monday morning tech issues. It's gotta be, right? Wouldn't be a Monday morning without something happening. Are we starting game? You say Satisfactory is running, but I do not see it. Right, two. Let me go and kill it there. This is fine. One more time with feeling. Yes, Satisfactory. There's the logo, correct. Yay, there's the game. That's something. OBS is even seeing it. Hurrah! Continue. Yeah, but the only mod I had was once the map mod that comes with all the buildings. I was just curious, but that's the only mod I had, so this should not be an issue anymore. Okay, all is good now. Yeah, gotta be right. As I said, it wouldn't be a Monday morning without tech issues of some sort. Oh no, come on, no. Are you kidding me right now? I honestly don't understand quite right now what's happening. Let me try and no. That would be silly. But no, seriously, this should be I'll kill some more things in my taskbar or tray bar. Not much left. Chrome is closed, right? Yes. Is my computer just not feeling it today? What's happening here? Is it just saying, no, I don't want to play today? No, I don't want to play. The game minds. The game. Okay, let me also, just for sanity's sake, check if there's anything untowards here that maybe... No, this is exactly how I had it before. Let's try... I know! Really living up to the whole tantrum thing. Like, this was all fine before, so I don't see why it should be a problem now, right? Like, continue. Yeah, just do it. Ah. I'm hoping it's this guy that I wanted. Also, I don't trust the PC at the moment. Yeah, that's the pure limestone. Good. That's what we need. Also, in the model, let me check something quickly. What do we calculate on? Oh, okay, 120. So it's just a Mark 1. Yeah, that'll do. Because we'll probably end up having to use something like 2 lifts. So since it is 120, we'll use a Mark 2 belt. Okay, that's actually not terrible. But what I would like to do is maybe place you there and see if we can find a nice conveyor hole for you. Say if I place one there, get rid of you. Something like that. Right. That's already something. Let me go and go like so to then bring that onto onto you. And then I was hoping that we can sort of make it look somewhat decent if I... Alright, okay, maybe. And then we can hook you into the main grid there. Also, Rick. I think that one requires something dark side. For future Seb, or near future Seb to worry about. For now, let's concentrate on this build. So, but yes, that is one thing, yeah. Now, to get the build down here, I'll probably need to expand this out a little. Oh shit. I wasn't ready for trouble. Um, is it gonna be coming from there? I need to find the quartz line. Also more bacon. Not down there. I believe not. So we're gonna need to create access first, like actual, honest to goodness, on grid. This here. Here's my plan. Where are you? There. Let me. Oh no, no, no. Come on. Why? I almost feel like I need to restart my fucking computer right now. Go on autosave, then do something. Because if you autosave, then I can just exit the desktop. We're going to try one more time with failing again, because I don't know what else to do. Yes, I could probably try and kill Steam ones and see if that helps. Sometimes that can help. Interesting enough, there's a new OBS update out today. Well, for me it was today, so no, I'm just saying. I was fine. I had everything. I had nice things. I could play the game. Uh, this is fine, I promise. Ah. This is fine, honestly. We'll just try and continue. I feel like I may have shot myself in the foot with a fucking mod. Like, question is, if I did a load quickly, checking, how bad is it? We've won at 46 hours. Fuck it. That sounds like it's right after my stream, so... No. Come here. Good boy. Right. Where in the heck are we, and what were we up to at this point? So there's parts missing. We are on a minor Mark 1 for quartz, I believe. No, iron ore. Oh, right. So, have I tapped the other one then? I don't believe so. I think the other one is... Let's just scan. Okay, the other one's off in that direction. I am pure perfect. Hey, Jelly. Welcome in. I'm just sort of laying out the Encased beam build that I'm planning. I had to reload the game to an older save because apparently loading in even one mod broke something, so whoopsie doopsie. But nothing was lost, nothing was really... Yeah, nothing had happened in between, so it's all good. What I would like to do is we're taking this platform, we're taking it one level up. And what I'm thinking of doing is just... No. Okay. You're playing funny beggar with me, and then we'll do it this way. I'll slap another 4-meter foundation on there, and then have you attach it there to go up. Yeah. Yes, because then we can go up from here. Oh, zoom mode would be helpful. At the same time, I might want to probably, you know, go and get rid of any trees we encounter. I believe there was I can... maybe 1, 2 more. Try that. Go now out in that direction. Oh, Gesundheit. Oh, I've not laid the power all the way down here yet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Alpha. You dirty, how did you raise up here? Yes, this is perfect, because if I go and take this a little bit further now, up to there. Gonna go and get rid of you and instead build you in that direction. Let's go and fix that power situation. Then I shall... Where is it? There. No, actually I just need a power connection. You're an idiot, Sebastian. You just need to go and connect from there and then just find a thing there somewhere. Something like that. Yes, indeedy. I was just making sure the ladder was sort of reasonable placed. Yep. You take it from here and just, you know, drop it down a good bit there. Could we get it? Ooh. That seems almost even more reasonable. And then from here, now platform built. Yeah, that wasn't even done yet, but that's fine. That's cool. I can live with that. Let's reclaim some material here. No. What is it about this area? Ten frames per second now in the foreground. Like, what the? That is shocking. It's only the minute I hit this area. Just out of curiosity, if I go and now try and do video settings a little bit more reasonable. I have a feeling I know which one it is actually. Let me turn off global illumination. Come on. Off. I'm just curious if it's you. Jeez, come on. Nah. Well, 2070 frames. Okay. I think that's actually it. Yeah, something about global illumination in this area. Okay. I can live without that. That's an extra fancy feature that we don't really need. Also, alpha spitters and all that, but well, not spitters, but you got it. Okay, so first off, let's actually get rid of you. You don't need use at the moment. We'll replace all this because I'm feeling almost come up here. Yes, indeed. Could build the platform out here. Hey, King Taha. We're playing Satisfactory today. it's dark at the moment, but yes, we're playing Satisfactory. Sort of my usual stream flow is 4 days of Satisfactory, and then Fridays I use for driving, for chilling. Do I want to build this down here? I feel like, yeah, this is actually a good height. We'll just need more trees gone in the future, but this is fine. So let's say from here to there, and where's the chainsaw? You have the chainsaw. Yo, you dirty fucker. But then the idea was to use this here as the area for the ramp. Just like so. Perfect. And then we can build out here. Yes. You need gonskis too. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. And all that will be as well. Let's do a bit of cutting here. How you doing anyways, King Taha? Nice to see you. Oop. Good. Ah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. A little bit early in the day for me on a Monday morning, but it's all good. It's all good. It's my normal, really. But yeah, excited for my plans for today. You can see basically on the right, I've got a whole list of things to do. Not sure how far we'll get with that, but you know, I'll just keep building until I can't build no more. Or until I can't get no more satisfaction. Whatever happens first. I know that was really bad. I recognize that. Oh, missing concrete. Sure. Shall we go and pick up some concrete instead of waiting for it to turn up in dimensional storage? Yes. Yes, we should. Oh, zipline thing. Where is it? Thanking you. Thank you. And off we go. So Satisfactory is essentially an automation game. You may have heard of Factorio. It's sort of in that same vein, but in 3D. And sort of the idea is that you get dropped off on this planet, and the future of humanity is at stake. That's all you really know at this point. And you're to build a factory to build all the things. And it's really that's all what automation games are all about. You get some basic resources like iron, copper, some form of stone. In this game, it's called limestone, and you make concrete out of that, of course. And you sort of work your way through a sort of tech tree to unlock, you know, different technologies and automate all those technologies. Yeah. And here's some builds I made earlier. Like, I can sort of show you what that looks like. It's not pretty yet because I'm sort of still early stage of the game where I'm still unlocking a lot of things to make things prettier. But ripping iron out of the ground onto a belt. And then we follow that journey along here through the wall. Right, it then goes into these 4 what's called smelters. We make out of that iron ingots. They are literally flowing up there. Off to the next floor, and there's an actual elevator here. Right, so that we then go to the next floor. Where those, well, this is different iron ingots, but you know, we have iron ingots also coming in from this direction, And we're making basically another product here, combining those two products into another item, which then goes further up, and it all leads then to what's called smart plating at the top of the building. Yes and no. I mean, sure, you have survival elements. Instead of punching trees, you just pick up plants, so there is a lot of similarity there, absolutely. Just it's a lot more about automation, so imagine more like Minecraft with a techie mod pack, maybe. Maybe not quite create, but more something like Industrial Revolution or something, you know. But yeah, then you at the end of it all, we're making these smart plates, which then go here into a storage. And once this storage is full, we can actually then do what's called syncing, and that sort of generates tickets, these coupons. And these coupons allow us to buy things that actually make things prettier in the factory, rather than just the default look. So we can like get like concrete blocks instead of it all looking like metal. And the ultimate goal is to build enough products to feed into the space elevator, who in turn builds a big space station up there, which is sort of endgame mechanics. I haven't been quite there yet. But I'm here actually for picking up concrete. I will need, I think, still quite a bit of concrete, so we'll just take more than probably required, but still enough. Give me a big power thing here. We'll travel by zipline. Excuse you, ladder. Ah, for fuck's sake, I've missed it. Thank you. Damn it. Too much sideways momentum on that corner. But basically, out here, sort of flat out, this is sort of the starter builds that just get the factory going. And then once you can build more advanced blocks again, you know, then you can start doing things more vertical and a bit more neat. So yeah, and again, it's sort of one of those that you can build really pretty things, or you can make them look very industrialistic, or just don't care like I do. But it's fun. Now I want to go that way. Cute. I had a feeling that was going to be too sharp a turn, so I just jumped off there. So we need that quartz to go on there. And then we'll come down here. And I want to have a second platform next to this one, So we still have somewhere to walk on and all that good stuff. So let me do like so. Where is... Need you gone, skis? Goodbye. Just do a big old clean up here. Yep, and for now, just follow this along. Perfect. That means we'll probably need to change that on how to get there. Not necessarily, wait now. What I can do instead is, instead of ramping in that direction, come on. Oh wait, it's just a flat here really. And then I can come down here. That'll do. I know, if only, right? If only it was this simple. So now I need to sort of consider the size of my build. Like, what's the maximum footprint that I'm going to need per floor? That's sort of my question right now. I have a tool that I use for mathing this sort of thing, and I have an overlay set up. So here is the so-called satisfactory modeler, and this is what we're building right now. This is sort of the entirety of it, which basically breaks down to we're needing 2 sources of iron. I have all this tapped already, by the way. We need a little bit of quartz, only like 18 quartz, but that's fine. We needed a bunch of limestone. We make a concrete type of concrete into assemblers here, so it's 5 wide. Right, 5 smelters wide is sort of the widest I'm seeing. All the rest is like 2 wide. So I'm going to do the steel pipes on one floor, the concrete on the other floor, and then on the 3rd floor we're bringing it together to make the encased beams. I feel like that's we'll probably start with the concrete actually at the bottom, so that is 1 constructor and then 2 assemblers behind that. So I don't even need this big a footprint. It's going to be a fairly small building actually. But this is essentially the entirety of all what's been built so far. I'm just realizing yeah, it's down here. So this is the build that we're working on. Good. Let me bring the game back, because essentially I can start planning. Ah, shit. I didn't want to actually be down here. I just wanted to look. Okay, so say up. We'll bring in the concrete, or limestone. Somewhere like there. Okay. The quartz is gonna come down from here. And I might actually do that here. Let's actually lay that part out. Haha. Okay, King Taha, catch you later. Thank you, man. Thank you. I will see you again, I'm sure. Let me now lay out... Yeah, that's what I thought. If I just plank here, then we can start laying out the initial line for the quartz. Thank you. Appreciate that. I really, really do. 1, 2... These are hard to count, these blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Take your time, take your time. Real life always comes first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So much easier on the slope for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then level it out here. I'm pretty sure actually the straight belt type will just sort this out for us. We don't need to be that implicit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that's quite perfect because it's sort of coming in here on the same thing, and we'll just start laying out from here. So we'll start with the constructor taking on the constructor, right, run the quartz into silica. Hold the hologram and bring it back 1. That's where I wanted. Thank you. And literally I can just straight run that through, like there's no reason to do any manifolding or anything like that. Like, skadoosh, you're coming out. We are running into 2 assemblers, which I think in this case for the silica will just keep downstairs, and then you, my friend, we're gonna now run actually just those 2 assemblers. We're not even doing anything with that limestone. It just one, 2. Let's start doing some of this belting. So this is okay. This runs at Mark 2. Come in with a splitter, just like that. I should do. Mark 2. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can live with that. And another splitter coming in from this direction, yes. That'll actually do because it's literally just you running from there to there, and then make it straight into there. Skadoosh. Silica. Assembler is doing this concrete thing down here. The fine concrete. Yep. Perfect. Now I need to go and build another floor on top of this. Where is... Yes. I think I want to do this in small supports. Maybe in steel or concrete. That might actually just already be enough to then slap a little pillar on that, or a little support on that, and skadoosh. And this is essentially already maximum footprint. I don't think I need all this out here. So I want to try. I want to build the support, say, on this level, right? Right, I'm not sure about the width yet, so actually we can sort of estimate that. It's smelters, so they're literally single block wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am just spitballing here, but oh wait. Make this way too high. No, don't do that, Sebastian. You've just literally ripped that off, because all you need to do is just slap one of them on top. Yeah, that seems like it should be. Once there's a foundation on top, it's high enough. It doesn't need to be higher than that. I might come up with a better solution. Although it makes it a little bit quirky, maybe. Let's just try that. Let me go quickly to the foundations. Yes, that grip metal. I want to have a look at that, and just give me those on that bar. And then in walls, put down. Just so I can get a feel a little bit for what I'm trying to build here. But ultimately, you go up to there. What in the No. Not dealing with that. Oh, is it? Yeah, there's a radioactive Hulk somewhere down, hanging out down there. Should be safe up here. Should. Yes, so since it is my break time, actually let me find a better place. and hope he just wanders off in the future. So since it's my break time, let me park my butt up here, and yeah, that's where we're building. And I sort of start liking this already. Might actually turn the bottom into the different asphalt. I don't know yet. In any case, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. We're showing some ads on Twitch, making sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience. And with that, I shall not be long. I shall, yep, be right back. And with that, I am back. And the more I look at this down here, I don't really like what I did there with this cut off. So my plan is as follows. I have a plan. We're going to take this foundation as far as, you know, as it needs to go there. And, oh God, I need to get rid of him, don't I? Shit, where the fuck is he? That's the problem. And how can I get to him without me killing, him killing me? That's sort of, hello? Right. Shit. Move my mouse. I'm hoping just a big ass explosion is going to do him in. I think it did. Okay, we don't need to worry about him so much more anymore. He still exists. Oh fuck, he's still alive. Oh yeah, dirty motherfucker. Oh, now I got him. Well, at least this. I'll take the little graces or whatever you call it, right? So get rid of this pillar, and instead actually have it sitting here. Patch, come here. Something like that. Yes, yes, absolutely. I can live with that. You go lie down. Goodbye. Right, let's grab quartz. I don't think I need this. I honestly think I don't even need that particular part. Shh. I'm just gonna feed this quartz in at 120, even though we don't need to. That seems fine. Get me a miner facing that way. Mark 2 lift coming out 2. Say there. Right. Skadoosh. So you're making, yeah, silica. You're making concrete. And we basically just actually need one of these, but we get extra concrete out of it, which I can sink. As a matter of fact, let me just check something in my original build quickly. Yeah, basically, with this build, we've already more than doubled what we've need in concrete, so I can actually probably rip the other build out. That's awesome. That is sort of what I was hoping for anyways. So we're going to need to do a little bit of splittering shenanigans down here to actually store and sink the concrete before we pass it up. Right, that's easy enough. There is enough space. But I need to think about that, because then we also need to come obviously through with the resource there. Although, wait, the next floor is actually just doing steel things. We're just passing it all the way up. Right, let's do that then first. It's actually easier. Well, I say easier, but it makes more sense to start with that now. Where is... I am looking for a specific hotbar right now. Yes, it's you guys back here. Something like that, but do we not also have... Yes. No, I'm trying... Okay, let me go straight there. Yeah, that's the one. Just zooping would have been nice. That would have been more useful actually on that side. As a matter of fact, well, leave that one there. Maybe I'm going to do both. I don't know yet. Because haha, could do the same from here. Wait, I need to change this into now. Yeah, it's needing to be a corner. Patch, enough. I keep pushing the wrong buttons here. I think this is exactly where we need to be with that. Good. Then... come with me. Perfect. Not you.
Me.
Just because I'm talking to you.
Oh, nice.
I know, right?
Not talking to you. Not like you.
Maybe if we... I think that's... right. Now we can start zooping. Wait, because then comes the next corner. Like so. Have you come up and then block off? That's what I'm going to do there. Yeah, that's... Basically, I need to come out one before I try and raise up with it. Otherwise, we're not gonna get a nice thing there. Wait, that and zoop up. Go. Yes, and then almost. I don't like any of this really at the moment, but something like that would probably do to get on here, and then we can take that same ramping up here. Bloody zoop. Yes, that's actually perfect. Because then, nope. No. Come here. Lie down. Lie down. Stay. Good boy. No. Stop.
What are you growing at?
Gate.
The gate.
The gate again, yes. It's getting WD-40'd.
It's the gate. Can't attack you. For fuck's sake.
See,
No.
enough.
No. It's a gate. It can't do anything to you. It's not even our gate. I know.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
this
It's
is
not even our
okay.
gate. No.
And ultimately... enough,
Enough.
Patch.
Enough.
We'll turn this.
Go to bed. Go on.
Suppose the best thing to do then is literally yeah, close it off like that.
Oh.
These ones don't do the jingamabob, but that's fine. We have in architecture other ones, I think. The industrial railing would probably do. Because then it sort of fits in with that style, or the walkways or catwalks or whatever. Yes.
No. No.
Right. Next, let's bring in the iron. There's one there.
Are you hungry? Is that your problem?
Where's the other one? It's further over. It's up there. Okay. So we'll obviously want to do the input somewhere like on this end, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't like how this is going to align, but maybe if we start there. So needs 5 smelters us. 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really matter all too much. Although wait. I know the mistake I made. What's this? Yes, much better, much better. We'll manifold this as usual. And then those are running into just 2 constructors. Some slugs involved, but no, 2 really just constructors. I wish. Must be. No, Sebastian, don't do this. You do this every single time and you hate it every single time. Just get a bit more space. I think this is actually ready for manifolding. Yeah, we're running 240. That's what was gonna need to happen here, though. Oh, Gesundheit. And there's 240 coming out there. And those 2 guys are just spitting out 60 together. Gonna try and do the input sort of on this block here, I suppose, and just bring it in nicely with a splitter from that end, and we'll just, manifold it in like so. It doesn't really matter which direction we'll take it out, but I'm gonna say we'll take it out this way and accept it in like so. Yeah, maybe like that. I don't know yet quite. Where is... Yep. Going to stick one of you right there, because then we're going to come in with a Mark III belt from there. I'm going to do this first before I do another fucky wucky like in the coal setup. Sorry, in the compact coal setup. Now that was... Right, you're gonna come out there and feed into that. And I merge it out this way. but that we can do easily in Mark 2. Perfect. Now we know the next height. Yeah, can get a feel for that there. Good, 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 good. Let me plonk myself up here. Where is there? Again, 5. Something like that. That was 2. Yields almost like, yeah, that should do. I'm gonna try and jump myself up there. Nah. But the fact is, nothing is gonna poke through. That's sort of what I was looking for. That's actually not too terrible, I'm hoping. Yeah. So you don't mind that, but when you were trying to do a straightaway, it was terrible. Okay, you sure, I'm not even going to argue it. Yes, indeed, then 1, 2, slap those on there. Yes, nice. Now comes the other crucial step. I'm needing to... Also, the walkways will have to join up at some point. But, you know, the big question right now is what we're doing with this and passing it up. So now that I know roughly where I want to be really with it, let's look at the concrete again. There is going to be... It's only 50, so we could easily do this in Mark 1, but we're going to do it in Mark 2 because... I like a little bit of extra speed when this stuff flows, right? Run a merger off in that direction. That is perfect, as a matter of fact. Let me Mark 2 that. You're gonna make this awkward, but it's fine. Okay, it's right on that line. That's fine then. Let's see. I want to bring it there. I was hoping. Yes. Well, that's not ideal actually, height-wise. Be much easier to actually maybe do this, so That feels like it's... Ah, shit. I fucking wacked that because it's in the wrong direction. Okay. Yes. That's a big yes. What's going on there? I'm just... Oh, for goodness sakes. Scotland, I tells you. Scotland Monday morning at fucking 9:30. Jeez. Folk are already fucking drunk and running around half naked. So I needed actually further up and have made no access for that yet. So I'm thinking what I want to do for that sort of thing is ultimately I want to be able, yes, let's say we have a, no, it's not even a, it's a full four-way intersection. Because what we're going to do is we're going to have corner here. Going to come up with a just straight actually here. Right, you're actually going up. Even if it's too far, I can always cut off what's not needed. So say from here. That way. Because then we can, you know, come off with a normal path. Like so. Come on. Probably even make this a bit more open, but for now I can just say, you know, this is where I want it and say you and you're going to become T-junctions as well, I think. Because you can just like that and that, and then you can fall off and you can just come on here. Yeah, right, perfect. I need to do something similar down there to get up here, essentially. So why not actually rip him out and make this already a T-junction? Suppose the question really becomes for me right now, if I was to make a ramp here, like where could we make something that could join this? What I'm thinking here is a T-junction. Yes. Here, this is just gonna be a straight walkway. And then we're gonna come down here with the ramp now, finally. And then walkway again here. Could, actually should have T-corner, T-junction. And then can, you know, finish that there, and we can get on here. And this can get probably just closed off with just railings or whatever. But yes, now access here, here, and back up. Fantastic. Now we need to take this item here, take it also up. So the first thing I need to do is take you and just pass you through, right? So I know that's going to be right there. Mark 2. So then it would almost offer itself to say we're going to go on the same line here. Just see where you align, like this maybe. No. Up there. Now that is 60 per minute, so that's a Mark II belt as well. Is that it? I don't know, but let's see what... Yes! Belt. Belt. Go up. Belt go up. Step go up. Now I have 2 inputs here. And need to make 2 assemblers. Really live anywhere, it doesn't really matter at that point with the amount of space we have up here, but sure. One there. And one there. I mean, we really don't have to skimp on space here, although that is wrong. Wrong. Better. That's the first input, and then I want to do this thing where we go 2 notches up, and hopefully I can make that work. We'll call this the first product. Actually think about these splitters first, Sebastian. Let's do that part first, because you always muck up the belting otherwise. I find this hard to judge, but I feel it's like that one. So 2 up would be the thing to do from there. Let's see what happens if I lay a straight belt from there to here. Shit. But that gives me something to now work with. Mark 2. So 1, 2. Actually there, you come back down and do like so. Nice. Right. I needs me some. I may actually have slugs on me. I don't know. Let's first. This is encased industrial pipe that we're actually making. Right, and we are clocking that at 120%. So I need one slug in there. Okay. That doesn't sound right. 4.8 per minute, you say? Oh. Oh, right. I misread. I misread. You're running at 125%. I forgot to actually clock a whole bunch of other things here. The steel pipe makers. So first off, let's copy your setting to here. Now I'm done here. So the iron comes in here. You are smelting. At what speed are you smelting? 160%, okay. Right. 160%, and then these next guys are clocked at 120%. So copy that setting. Right, 2 slugs, 160. That's exactly what we need to do here. And then these constructors are making alternate iron pipe, but we're running that at 120 per minute. Right? And you're running at 125%, but I don't think I've copied it to you. Or did we? No, we did. Okay. Now we're going to just take this output. That was a whoopsie doopsie because I had the wrong thing. Put it into a box. But we'd want to probably also smart splitter it and sync after the box is full. So let me do a second. Plonk these in. You know, get the output here. This is where I would want to accept the... Nope. I could... I don't have an AI limiter on me. Shit. I've put them all back, didn't I? Damn it. I've put them all into my storage without picking some up. Those I need to always have on me. I was being too efficient there. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. This is very convenient, though. It's always that turn. I would need to have to relay that particular part once, but it's fine. I'm curious about something, like how far am I away from this again? Okay, it's the whole plastic thing that's holding me up there. Fair enough. AI limiters. Thank you. Also, can I, just out of curiosity, can I build a dimensional? No, because missing 10 SAM fluctuators. Sure. Either I have some or we can probably craft some together if necessary. Oh god. Really? None? Hmm. We have some reanimated SAM. I need to do 2 of that. So SAM fluctuators I can only build not enough. So we're gonna, yes. Dimensional storage, the actual reanimated SAM, and then I can build more of those in the near future. Okay, there's remains that can go in. So I'm just trying to get rid of what I have in inventory that I don't need. Might as well spend that time. So first off, there was a lot of this and a little bit of the wood. See, they're not even running, right? That's, I think, the beautiful thing. I think this is literally just... oh, right, yes. This makes sense. Because it's not part of the main grid right now, is it? Might as well. It's nice and stable. I like to see that. But yes. And then I can see the entire grid like that. Okay, good. The side questing is real. Patch enough. So we're traveling to the SAM site and then traveling back. No, maybe not necessarily. Could be able to just a crafting table, I think.
handies off.
Yep.
Downstairs.
And I know it's my break time soon. So yeah, best thing to do on that corner is just jump off the zip line and make a new run from there. But yeah, I just basically need to slap one of these on there. It's so silly, but it's fine. And realistically, I can use the fastest upload, like the fastest build that I want. Might as well. I mean, there's only 30 per minute in there. We could, you know, do that. It's a little silly, but more is good. More is always better. Now, I imagine that Reanimated Sam should just upload. Yeah, well, biggest limiting factor right now is actually the upload speed for the dimensional depots, which future set problems. Should be able to just craft together what we need over here. Might as well just go on here and up. Wait. Well, doesn't matter. We need to have two-dimensional depots. Actually, one I could just deconstruct. Of course, if I'm taking the old concrete build down, and that's sort of my intention, to be honest. Unless I want to keep it as a supplementary supply. I don't know. This is all so many questions and possibilities. Anyways, smart splitter comes in, say, like boss lane. Then I shall. Sure, I set a bar up for that. I thought. Yeah, there it is. Actually, it's right there. Here's that awesome thing that we're gonna just. Mark II. And then we're gonna see that the right, so encased industrial goes straight and right is an overflow. As a straight build, no. But as a default build, you will do it. Go and figure. I see why, because they... Yeah, fine. Two ways of going about it. Moving the awesome thing, or ignoring it. And apparently I decided to do the latter. Yeah, I can see that, actually. Plonk you there, then, and see how that works. See, all of a sudden you're making me a straight belt there. No problem at all. Correct. Somehow he doesn't really like it, but I'm just gonna say do that. It doesn't seem to be all that terrible, angle-wise and everything. It seems okay to me. Means you need powered. And then I'm thinking what one might do here is build a little extension out somewhere here. Somewhere here, I don't know yet where. Just those two. I mean, I am aware of this wreck. Let's just have a quick cheeky look. Oh, this is literally just the wreckage, okay. We'll deal with that later. Ah, you dirty mother. Give me the whack fuck. Okay. They're gonna leave me alone. We'll see. The plan here was actually to do something like, excuse me, this. I'm sort of partial to that. I could sort of live with that. And then basically need to... Yep, you. Connect there. And then we have access to power into these buildings. Well, probably want to. I can literally pull this off of one Mark II connector. Because why not? Yeah, this only needs to be Mark I, really. And the idea is that we're going to take these three in here, and each one of them is responsible for one floor, sort of thing. So up. Gonna need 5, 7. So why not indeed build a wall? At least just part of one so I can... do something like this, maybe. Make it a double. Jam that there. We're gonna have... Actually, why not actually right here? This seems cool. And then I want to find a good position for reaching, say here, actually. This seems cool. And then I will put a Mark II one here, so we can do maybe something like this. And you obviously then go to the wall, wart, like so. Now my next one is I need to get the iron in here, so I see one right there, and I know the other one's sort of further behind. Ah, there. But why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So right here between those two, essentially. Why not make it a double even? Gonna run the belt in here. I wish I could reach that from here, but that's probably not going to happen. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I know. Completely missed it. I got sidetracked or something like that. Is that believable? Is this area clear now? No, it's not believable. Damn it. But I believe we now have almost everything together. I just need to pull in the last resources, power them up, and then we have encased beams and extra a lot of extra concrete, so this is sort of a side effect which I'm really happy about. But let me go and park my cute little butt up here. I will holster everything I hold, and then with that, if you like the sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will go and finish off this build. We're nearly there. It's just literally power and actual feeding in the resources, and bop's your auntie. With that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. So, yeah, pulsar. I had the feeling that's what they were looking for. But it's actually a neutron star that is a pulsar, so. Right, so. I just need 3 power connections up here. So why not go for the same... No, it's not the wall outlet I was looking for. Looking for the... Yeah, the wall. Yeah, I might need more because the of Awesome Sync is always a little bit bigger. But let me go and where is it? Double wall outlet, like so, and then a Mark 1 pole there. Because you go there. Nope. You're going in from there. Right, that's essentially all 3 floors powered, except I don't like this. We will... Ah, yes. Oh, interesting. That's gonna be a door. But I can go and grab you. No, not the power line, for fuck's sake. The outlet. That's what I was looking for, thank you. From there to there, and then from inside to there. Haha. Next. Get the iron in here. Next floor up. There's only the foundations on there, so I will need to grab myself the foundations, the actual ramp, if I wanted them from grip metal, they're here, and doubled. Trying to find a good space to come down with that belt for a little bit. See what happens, and just so I can get a feel for if this is a good enough angle to... Oh yeah, hello. Right. Cut all that off, because we are going to... Nope. Right, that's gonna be good enough. And the other ones are there. Right, so let's stay, of course, further up with that then. And just pass over here. See if we can get rid of some of this at least. And then basically ramp it up from here. I think this feels good enough to go.
I don't know.
That might actually be too steep. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Just cutting that for clearing up, but yeah, this is perfect. Literally just come back down. Honestly, I thought you had given me the prompt there. There, that. Perfect. And then need to think about getting the power out there as well. So why not? Yeah, fair enough. I expected something like that, to be fair. But okay, so this now gives me a bit more space to work with and put power on. I would be curious to see if we could pass over the building with a big power line. So let me go and do a bit of running. Just a power line from there. Oh, you will let me go there, so reach isn't the problem. Just gotta make it look convincing, I suppose, right? Like, how far will you let me stretch this? Okay, but see, somewhere like here then. Because that'll get me close enough to actually go from here to say quite happily there. And I mean, sure, we'll just take a normal wee power line up here. Just like that, and, you know, wood hook in there. I'm not going to do that yet. I want to lay out the belting first, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, why? Yeah, why not? I mean, seriously, this seems actually almost better. And then we can do the whole joining and all that. Do that right here. Not sure if it's not gonna be enough. That's fine. We'll go on with a double at 8-meter sections like so. Right. Goodbye. Two up. Could just come in here. And join there. This is then the first part that's actually going to be Mark 3, essentially from here to there, which will have a merger sitting there, which now means I will actually turn this into Mark 2. Wait, do the lift thing here, just say there, that seems fine. Nope, Mark 2 belt. Do it as a curve, and then from here, wait, as a default. To join there. Nice, and then a bit more wall here, because then we can have the belt sort of curve in on the wall and stay nice and tight to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is actually perfect. Oh, ich kann nicht ist verriegelt und jetzt weiß ich nicht mal mehr, ob die Hölle mich noch will. And then this is Mark 3 that needs to now come along here to satisfy the 240 per minute that we need on the belts at the end here. No, do this. Oh, you're doing this already for me like that? Oh, yes, absolutely. I think that's pretty much exactly it. Right, that's at least for the iron. At least for the iron. We haven't done everything yet. So they're now complaining about no power. That's literally just missing ingredients. Well, let's work on the concrete down here. Maybe... Wait, is quartz done? Maybe not. I felt like I had done some of it, but maybe not the lift that actually leads into it. Correct. So up to here, well, that can actually be mark 1, but I think we've marked it all as mark 2. Yeah, I'll take it. start hooking things in. So that is done, you just need power. That one I haven't... Do you have space? You have space, so... Let's cheese something quickly together here where I'm gonna build another wall. Actually, yes, that's perfect. No, actually it's not. Ah, damn it. Can't do it there. Gonna have to be... not... It's never occurred to me, but yeah, like something like this is going to have to happen where there's now the double wall plug thing. Click from there to there, like so. Now hook in the iron. And then that should be it. Except for probably some smart splittering setup in the bottom. Shouldn't take me too long to figure that out. Fuck off, Bean. So waiting on the... Yeah, that's what I expect here. Obviously it's sort of now spread out, but as soon as that other build comes in, hopefully... There's Mark 2 that I did there, good. And nice full build, thank you. Quartz, concrete is flowing. Wait, is concrete actually flowing? That's sort of the question here, right? There's no clocking going on with you. Ah yeah, concrete. I see flowing now, good. Now needing to see... Yes, pipes. Good. Concrete flowing. Yeah, yes, the steel pipe's not coming in, right? But yes, very good, very good. Now I need to do the concrete thing. And I've decided to just do it as an additional because we do need always a lot of concrete. Right here. We can literally split that off because we are overproducing this by one machine, but it was planned. I suppose I can fit in a container sort of back here. That might be... actually might work. I said the splitter... oh, yeah, see, you're doing the alignment for me, and I'm gonna go and mark you in there. Now, let me guess, I can't do this because I'm missing some fluctuators, but if I was to grab myself a quick bench and say I want to make some fluctuators, then we can do that. Thank you. Nope. Right, plant you here. But yeah, this should be more than enough. That's sort of the idea there. I think for here, I really just want to enclose this in some sort of, what do you call it, fencing wire. Something like that. Yeah, that'll work for me, and then if I need access to that, I can always rip a bit of fencing out or whatever, or just jump over. Okay. What I'm really wanting to see though is Encased. Right, they should get... wait, did I do an upload up there? Oh, I did. No, I did not. We are not uploading it. That makes sense then. So, again, I will need to interact. I need some more of this fluctuator stuff. Go, make. Perfect. Because those definitely need to be on tap. Like, there's no denying that. And hurrah! Encased beams are built, and we are capable of supplying a lot more concrete than before. I'm not going to go and prettify the build right now. Like we have many other things to do, but this is good for now, because that means I can start using encased beams in other things, and don't have to be afraid of running out of them. like that, and then jump on this one. But I'm loving this because that means I can basically tick off 2 things off my list. And then any extras we have, we can either use on any MAM research. I think there was 1 or 2 things, possibly, that may have needed it. This is all just immersive spheres and a lot of fluctuators. Upload speed might be a thing I'm gonna consider soon. Fuck it. But yeah, no, not there so much. What do we have here? Don't really need any of that. High-speed connectors, they are actually interesting because it gets us to bullet guidance. Yeah, like the homing rifle, but future set problems. Actually, let's see. 50 computers. Like, I feel like I can pull this together. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me torch. Matter of fact, first thing I would like to do is say we have done this and we have done this, and why not move those up to the top as, you know, yay, they are done. This tubing stuff I'm gonna sort of put on as a probably I'll do off stream or something. I don't know yet. Anyways, we now need a few more computers and 30 more frames. So let me see here. So I'll just take a stack of frames, and there was computers there. SAM fluctuators. Let's just start making and see what happens there. Like something we can sort of slowly build up to. So somewhere here. Okay, crystal oscillators. I feel like I should have some. Missing materials? Ah, a few computers missing. Hello, sir. Few computers missing. There they are. Radar technology. Start research. Go. Do. Give. And if I had 3 more,
Radar tower unlocked. The tower
I can craft those.
in a set radius from its
So reinforce. Give me 100. Because this is for filter inserters, filter splitters, mergers. No, priority merger, is that? Yes, priority mergers. Okay, so that's something we can just unlock, because why not? Sure, why not? Thank you. Like nothing exciting there, really.
For prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere,
can do.
Instead.
Let's go and grab some reinforced plates. They are literally just here. Just the upload speed is a little slow, but eh. I think I'm going to upgrade that definitely to 60. So what I might do is pick up some SAM, reanimated SAM. After grabbing some more of this, because And then I can even do some mathing to actually know how much I'm going to need. So I'm going to need... What if I do 103 minus 18, right? That's our first part of the calculation. And then I have that means I have 85, and I need 6 times the amount of that. So 510 reanimated sand is required. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah, we're not waiting for 500 of that stuff to upload at 30 per minute. Not happening. Now if I can just glide up here. And then go down. One, two, three, 4, 5. Was it 510? So give me that. I see, yes. Motherfuckers. Missed my cue there, but it's fine. Crafting is required, so some tinking. That'll be the other ingredients missing, but it's fine. Oh, more roadworks. Okay. Cool. Basically missing some steel pipes, but it's fine. They're uploading. That part's happening. Let me get some more modular frame. Shit, not cable. Not cable. Not rotors either. Fuck. Modular frames is what I wanted. Right, so let's get rid of the things first by using, like, wait, maybe. No, it's only the big ones. What's that? The heavy ones. Okay. And I imagine it's still taking time.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
There's my 103. We need some Mercer spheres. So full on that, that's fine. That was, I think, alien technology, actually. Yes, upload speed. Right, and then it's going to cost me 3 and another 47 of that to increase that to 2 stacks.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy
Almost feel like yes.
has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
Let me, for now, go and do a bit of this.
Unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Keep that, keep that. Yeah, these I don't need anymore because we're now making them, that's fine. I also feel like I don't want to hold on to these anymore. But we're going to have to go and turn this grid on. Yeah. So max consumption going from 2 gigawatts to 2.6 gigawatts. That's a bit. Ow. The one thing I forgot a thing in that hole was that one lift. Yeah. But it's all getting sunk, so that's sort of the intention here. Right, okay. I need 47 more. 282 reanimated SAM required. We have 24. We're gonna need more. How many did I say? 282. So let's call it 3 stacks. Again with that. sich für kein Engel sein. Oh, we're going down that way. Down, down, down to Monkey Town or something like that, for sure. One, two, three. Thank you. Now more tinking. And then I think it is my break time again. Would you believe it? But yes, go craft. Make the tink happen. 47 now. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Monsieur le man, s'il vous plaît. This was... It's not Alien Technology, is it? Oh, yes, it is, actually. It's the, here, depot expansion. Yes, good. What else is there sort of around at the moment? Yes, plastic. Plastic is issue. Ooh, programmable splitter, interesting, but not really what we need.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
Pulse nobelisks would be one thing. Shattery bar, no, I'm really not interested in that. So really, I want, yeah. First off, let me go and upload these guys back again. Right. Same with you. You can go back up the cloud. Same with the reanimated Sam. Fuck it, all of that. Let me now get rid of this and this, like so. I have more plant material also to get rid of, so why not? All of that. Is there any wood on my person as well? Yes, there is. Out of curiosity. Yeah, that's what I was sort of expecting. I am imagining you are empty. We have nothing else on that belt at the end here, right? So everything has been sunk. Good. I'm turning this bastard off again. Nope. Thank you. Hmm. So we're producing right now about 2.8. Let's call it 3 gigawatts just for talking's sake, okay? And I would want to see how many of these it's going to take. 30. Okay. We need to place 30 of these bastards to sort of have the factory run for at least an hour if power was to die. That is, I think, my next project. I think that's what I want to work on next before we get to the rotor starter motor build. Make sure we have enough power in storage, like in batteries. But like 30 batteries isn't that terrible. If I was to actually go and say to you, power storage, go in here and change this number to a 30, then yeah, we'll need a bit more wire and a few more in modular frames, but it really ain't terrible. So with that in mind, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back after the break, and we shall literally just go and pick up those materials, plus probably a little bit more concrete. What's the situation there? What does my... Yeah, we're going to need more concrete to then build out an area under the power production to just add a whole bunch of batteries. With that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. So yes, 30 batteries, but we shall require some more modular frames and some more wire for all those batteries. And then I'm going to need to have a look at a little bit. Wait, we had 15, I think, already in what I had laid out. So if I just duplicate that on the other side, then everything is good. No, not the storage container. It's. I wanted to talk to the dimensional depot uploader. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
But yeah, no space left in depot. That makes sense because we're needing a little bit more than that. Thank you. Thank you. Or spank you very much. What did I say? Wire. So it's not even a concrete. I mean, I need concrete anyways for this, I imagine. But yeah, that's gonna be quite a bit of wire here. Like, let's do like so. And how much cable do I have on me? Not a lot. But it does get uploaded, so I don't imagine we need that much to connect it all up. Should be fine. Operative word being should. Oh, wait. I just about forgot about my concrete. One stack is hopefully enough because we're not building like a huge platform in this case, just expanding what's already there. No. It's just a gate. That's just starter power, really. Like 8 coal plants, coal power plants, something like that, all in. The real big guy is where we're going now. Yeah, this is where we make the compact core for all this. And this is 34 power plants all running this entire base so far. I love this. And if I didn't miscount, so there's 9 there, plus 9, that's 18 already. I can actually probably pull that off here. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. With some room to spare, but sure. Yep, that's exactly the alignment I actually want for that. Yeah, I was going to say, did I do it wrong? No, I did not. of. I missed my keyboard. There. Trying to think about how I'm gonna route the power here for that. No, not like that. We'll start here on the outside even. In the morning light. Yes. So, and then I think I want to run this through a power switch though before it connects to it all. So, right there. Let's actually imagine that quite possibly there might be a wall here. Just for talking's sake, right? And make it double. I think I want to run that, yeah, different. So I can connect you to there, that's already something, and then you would actually hook in to that guy and we can just get rid of you. And why not do the switch down here then even? So, from there to huh? Right, where's... I have it somewhere here on my quick bar. Grid A. Oh, wait. Just realized my mistake. Because that's actually grid B, yes. Perfect. I think that should be fine, like... I think that's not all the batteries. Um, 3,000 megawatt hours, that's exactly what I was aiming for. Woohoo! Now what happens to the power grid if I actually try and charge that? Okay, nothing bad. Backup power! And these guys are just now gonna slowly charge. Sure. That was easier than I thought it would be. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for, yes. But that was, yeah, that was an easy-ish fix. Again, mainly because we've now had prepared with the right build for it already. That's making me actually very happy, because then I can put another tech box right there, and then this is now the next build. I will require a lot of iron, and then I going to probably need to look at new sources or something, and we'll see. There is actually sort of already sources claimed for that. It's a good part. Like I've already thought about it in a previous episode, so yes, this is good. This is good progress, yeah? I don't think I had tapped the sources yet, but I think we'd at least looked at the map. Yeah, and we'll just drop off here. And I shall... Let me shoot a fire hammer. Sitting there quite peaceful. Cool. Where is... here. Why not? Let's see what happens. Ah. Because that'll help out. No, not really. It hasn't changed the time at all. So you don't... You're just running at whatever speed. Oh wait, that's the wrong... I've enabled the wrong fucking switch. That's not going to make any difference. It's the backup power that I was looking at. I think I've actually got that enabled anyways. Yeah, it's running anyways, so... But, no, okay, cool. Just parking my butt somewhere, and then I need to save the game and look at the interactive map and see what we can see. So, I have not done anything here for preparation. For starters, let's save game, stream, save, confirm. I will now tell interactive map that that is my save game. So there's a iron pure, copper pure, iron pure, copper pure. So okay, yeah, maybe that one. Where is this? This is the Caterium. So between Caterium and our base, there's a iron node that's pure, and next to our was this copper sheet belt. Okay, that's two sources we could work with. Let me bring in the modeler. Motors. That is the build that we were talking about. Apparently I had already done some planning on that. And indeed, planning on two 120s. Yeah, what kind of wire is this? This is iron wire that we're making there. That's how I'm doing this. Okay. 4 motors per minute. Doesn't seem an awful lot actually, but is there... What if we add another one of those? I have a third one fairly close by that I could pull in for that. We could get like 6.5 out of that. What if, just for talking's sake, instead of making iron wire, I'm just spitballing here, because I do have a pure copper available here that we could use. Patch, no. Wouldn't even need all of it, that's the thing, like. That brings us up to about 7.74. Let's make that around 7. Right. These seem sort of reasonable numbers-ish. So like this 3.5, I could clock them to 170%, same. No? 3.5. Can I not math right now? Is my mathing wrong? Oh, 175. Oh god. Yeah, my mathing is wrong, so that's why that didn't Yeah, that's what I wanted. Same here, we'll run those at 140%. Makes it a nice tidy 2 of them. Running, we'll have 7 assemblers, sorry, constructors running screws alone. Ouch. 350 per minute. Oh god. Wait, no. I'm just going to do quickly a MAM lookup. Where am I? Don't need to change over the scene for that really, because I'm just wanting to see. We have a different, what's that, rotor that I could select. Copper rotors, copper sheets and screws. And then there's steel rotors, that would be another way of doing it. Rigger motor, what's that? Right, that would be crystal on top of that. No, fuck that. But so normally it's 11.25. No, normally you get 4 per minute from rods and screws. Like, that seems simple enough, right? So why? Patch, come here!
Come here.
Jeez.
There's nothing there.
Gives me 3 rotors, whereas that's only 1. It's a lot more screws. I don't see the reason for that recipe. It's not helping us. That's what I'm getting at. Is there anything else? Is there a different stator I can make? Nah. So normally this is made from rods and screws. Whereas if I'd done it from wire, we would need steel pipe. Which we can just make from iron as well. That's really not a... Where is the rotors? There they are. Quickwire starters might be another thing to do. Okay, wait a minute. I might save that. High-speed connectors. Fuck, I need to unlock them quickly. We need to do that. Okay, there may be an alternate path here. Now, if I can just remember... Ah, here. Let's just add that to the list. Because I do have plastic I can use. It's not something I want to do, but... How much quickwire do you want? Where is it even? Quickwire. Was it here? No. I always get this wrong. I had it too. Yeah, Caterium. This guy. Confirm. Mark 3 would be...
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked.
Okay, but let's talk about... God, what was it here? And then the high-speed connectors, they're normally made... Oh god. I think I'm gonna want to do a scan there. Because that looks... It's quite quick wire cable, circuit boards. Circuit boards I don't even have yet. Let me... There's a rigor mortar. What if I... Okay, that wasn't all that helpful, but it's fine. I think we needed that cheap silica recipe anyways. You know, like, seriously, what is going on there? So, quick. No, I don't even know what it was now that we were. We unlocked high-speed connections, that's what it was called. High-speed connector there. And circuit boards are not even unlocked yet, so there's no way to get to that easily now. So what's this? Geothermal generate. Ooh. Yeah, but no, there's no alternate path that I thought would be available. Okay, then the build is as it is, I suppose. Let's see what else I can optimize here. This screw thing is horrific. But then again, I can run 2 belts. So gonna need to do some load balancing there. But basically, half of these cast screw makers are going to feed one assembler, and the other half are going to feed the other, and then somehow try and balance it in between. But it is a fairly big build. Hey Jelly, welcome in. I'm planning a motor build at the moment. So let me move these nodes down here a bit. What I'm gonna do, this is actually more for my own visualization, but it should help. Saying go in here and here. That means it's 175 per belt. That's a lot more manageable. We can do that on the Mark IIIs. And well, actually, why not go that path? Like so, right? Then that's exactly 2 constructors into each assembler. So 2 and 1/3 running at 200% could be a thing. So 233 point. Actually, wait. I think in here you actually then wait. Literally write it down as 1/3, and then we get the exact 2, and then of course in game I'm gonna write it out as 3333 infinity. Perfect. The rest of this is manageable on the belts. There's nothing else here that's horrendous. We just need to split this iron stuff off. So 10, 8, 5. 17/20. So let me go and do a quick 0.85 divided by 2. It's 0.425. So what I'm understanding from that is if I run these 104.25%, no, not quite. we're not quite getting there. Uh, so let's... What if I... Wait, 500 and 2.125%. Nah. I'm trying to balance it into equal machines, that's my... But I don't think I'm going to get them. What if I actually say it's just run on 10 machines? No, that's not... See, that's not helpful. There's no help there. So one machine needs to run at 85%. I think I've done a mistake there, and what I'm actually wanting to do is now comes the question, is it 108.5% then? Haha, there we go. 108.5% speed on those 10 makes it nice and equal. What am I going to do here? One running at 68%. 3, 4. I think 134% is literally the answer there. No, I can't math at the moment. .68 divided by 2 is, yeah, 0.34, and that's... Oh wait, 103.4% I think is the answer here, right? No. 134% then. Nope. Or how many machines I use? Oh, it's fucking 25th. So it's quarters that we're working with. I think I'm just gonna leave it as that and just run 2 machines. Same with there, we're just gonna run 4. Fuck it. Yeah. Now the next question is, how am I actually going to handle the build here? I think we're gonna have to do the iron smelting all in one floor because that's a lot of iron to be smelted all in. That's 8 smelters alone for that. Well, constructors, I should say. No, wait, 10 smelters there. But yeah, I'm just going to do exactly that. We'll... I don't actually know, shit. Because I need to split it out first. Times 4 would... Oh god. Might be almost easier to modularize this even more. Like, what I'm thinking. More smelters. So what if I said... Just for my own understanding and all that, so... copper stays down here, nothing to do with us. Cut those connections. We're gonna run all this into a splurger. Actually, wait. Didn't think that through. Clear connections. Goes there. So the point is that, and then I'm going to add one more that takes the 3 inputs. Q. Fuck you, go away. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Probably didn't need those 4, but that's more of a visualization tool, as I says. Clear connections because you're running into there, you're running this guy, and you're running, yeah. No. Well, that was, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So we're going to have 3 builds at 108 coming in, which we then need to split off so that we have these amounts of machines. Let's fix those clock speeds because they're all going to be now completely off. Right, so it's a good question. How do you 2.33 divided by 2 is 1.165, so we're running one each at 116.5%. Okay. And then the one machine I can just overclock to, I think, no, 120.3%. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. 1.46 divided over 1. Oh, right. Yeah, the clock speed is 146, isn't it? Bloody obvious. See what we get there if I did the 5.6 machine and I was trying to split this 5.6, divide this over 4 machines, then they would run each at 140% apparently. Yeah, that's a bit clearer now. Right, you are literally just running at 168%. Same here. Why would I even need to worry about that? We'll just clock that accordingly. Now we have, question really is which sort of fraction do I want? We have 3.73 machines and we want them maybe down to 3 machines. That means that if I read this right, you're actually running at 124 1/3 1 over 3. Did I just disable the numlock? Yes, I did. 124 1/3. So that makes it 3 machines only. Like, it makes it optically more complicated, but this at the same time breaks it down to exactly the build speeds I need and the amount of constructors I send us, all that. This is nice. So the worst one still is essentially now the smelters, but we can now say, hey, if I wanted rods and screws maybe on one floor, right, and that's 2, 4, 6 wide, and the worst I'm seeing here is 7 wide for the assemblers. So we'll need a 9x9 platform. That's what I'm going to call it. Right, and I'm going to do this on 1, 2, 3 floors again. Okay, so that's the build. Now I can finally bring you back here. Mathing and all that it's not always easy for me, or the logic part of it. I pretend to know what I'm doing, but most of the time it's just that. Anyways, let's start tapping a few sources so I can get a feel for... do we have any... no, I don't think there's any more portable miners, so let's make some and grab them. So I need to be not here. Not here. That much is clear. Now I know one of the iron sources is on the other side of this build somewhere. I think I've just seen it there. I'm gonna have to evacuate the, you know, local residents. They weren't willing to just move on. I had to move them myself. So yes, here's a pure source. Nice. Gonna just plonk that right down and off in that direction. Like just that's the plan. And I was wanting all 3, wasn't I? Oh dash. And the copper that's there as well. Yeah, copper pure, but it's that iron pure that I need to pull in as well. So from there, what's that? Southwest. I think that's the copper one. We need this, sure. Yep, go off in that direction. But now straight south. Is it you? I think it must be because it's right next to limestone, which indeed, okay. Come with me. That's 1, 2, 3, and I'll just need 1 more iron. And then decide on where we're building this bastard. Because it's going to be... as a normal coal, I'm not so much interested in that, but good to know. another normal coal here. So we don't want to build over that. Actually, why? Yeah, why not? I'm thinking we're going to build further up. If I can. I have a plan. I know that always sounds dangerous when I say that. Shit! Not reloaded. That would be helpful. Ow. Where's the big guy? I see the Mercer Sphere, I don't care right now. Where's the big guy? Or did he fall somewhere? Hmm. So, 1, 2... I think it's that guy over there that we've tapped. Right, so I think... Yeah, we're gonna build literally from here, out in that direction. I don't know if I want to do it in asphalt or concrete. Show me the money, or show me something. Show me the asphalt. Yes, I like. I did say 9 by 9. But if it's one bigger, then that's probably just helpful anyways, because you know, belting or whatever not. Whatever you have. So let's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. This is a start. So there's our first. There's the other one. Can just build over this really if we needed to, and okay. From there, I need to go sort of north-ish to find the last source. I think I've just seen it over there to the left. I think, I'm not 100%, there is one, but is it the pure one we need? Yes, it is, and it is also not free, it's vacate the premises, please, would you kindly vacate the premises? I keep missing because he keeps running. Right, you stand still, thank you. So we're gonna have to go past the copper belt anyways there with that. Okay. Knowing that, we'll probably start building also some sort of access and what have you not while we're here. Matter of fact, right from here, this is sort of our outline. Oh my goodness, again. Thank you. But we can just bypass that there. Now if I go and just quickly, just while I can, nah, that's not high enough. Something like that. Ah, damn it. Come on. I thought it was high enough, but no, it was not. No, that's not what I wanted. What in the shit? Thank you, no. Nope, still not. Are you kidding me right now? It's like this one gap because I offset one of these grids. But you know what? Then fine, we'll lay this one out again. Obviously, the rest of that comes after the break. But you know, this is sort of the idea here. Get rid of all this Scheißendreck because I fucky wuckied. Maybe even whoopsie doopsie. We were not quite sure yet. Because I was standing on it, probably right, but that's fine. And then come in here, where is it, with the double foundation in... Like so. Okay, with that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will continue building this after the break, and then we will hopefully continue towards the actual motor build. But it's also going to make rotors and starters, obviously, in between as well. With that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. So yes, let us now focus on the build, which, yeah, first means we need, obviously, the foundation build. I forgot to count. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go with that. Then I would probably want to look at getting some supports built in there, just to make it look less jank. Shit. Let's be sensible about it and stay away from the bad guys. Not a ramp, it's here, foundation. Eh. Somewhere there, maybe. I'm trying to see if I can. No, I'll also do. Yeah, no, we're gonna repaint this for a minute. Because that's gotta be a nightmare to fucking work with, so. At least we have the indications of where the heck we're aligning things to and with. And literally just drive them into the ground, so to speak. Come here then. I was a little slow there on the trigger, but it's fine. Ist durch das Morgenabend und ich kann nicht bei dir sein. That's how it's gonna look. I should consider probably normal access instead of just that. From that direction is probably the, yes, best thing to do. I think what I want to do, just for shits and giggles right now, give me, yeah, something like this, just any block right now, and zoop it, no, vertically. Yes. It's gonna go away again. That shall not exist there forever, but it gives me the point of where I want to start with the catwalk. Or walkway, whatever. Straight walkway. Attach that there. Remove this, because then I would like... stand here. And we are first off grabbing a ramp to then attach here with zoop or the way up. Until we can go up no more, yeah? Or until we've reached the thing, I should say. Yes, just exactly here. Yes. This should now just be a corner for now. Just, you know, this is how we're walking on here. Wheat. Which, realistically, will get rid of this. We have nicer access now. And then there's going to be this notion in the future that most likely we won't be touching ground for most purposes ever again. That's a far future, but it is a future that I am envisioning. No engineer shall ever have to touch the floor again. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong block. And then need to turn it, yeah, that way. We'll deal with the rest later. Ooh, a thought came to mind. Why not make this a T-junction? Just like so. And then do the same ramp going that way. No, I was meaning to zoop that, you... Oh, scheisse. That did not work out my way, yeah? That would have been cool, but no. I can't have all the nice things, but it's fine. Patch, are you kidding me right now? Fuck. Basically built two there. Anyways, let's go and build the actual thing up here somehow. Patch, enough! We are starting with, oh god, 2, 4, 6 wide. Right, yeah, gonna have to literally do it like that. So 6 wide and 4 wide in smelters. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort of visualize how I want to build this all together. Screws and rods all happen on one level to put the rotors together, so that is, as I say, maximum 6 wide, but we'll start with the smelters, I suppose. And all resources shall end up on this line back here, sort of thing, so we'll probably have to go and work like this. Two smelters run basically to make rods. Then we have one... Wait, no. Let's actually plan the next step straight away. So then there's 2 constructors right behind it, and I don't need to, I think, balance that in any case. Like, we can literally just feed that right through. Right. But then there's another 2 constructors here now making screws from one of these. Ah, yes, yes, yes. So, you know, maybe put the smelter there. Then ding ding. And here. Also, if I'm not entirely mistaken, I can go with a... No? I thought splitters were meant to, like, attach to things like that now. But yeah, but basically we'd have a splitter here. To run into those 2. Constructor. Okay. Bye. So we'll have one assembler. I think that's what I'm going to end up with. One there. And one here. Right. 2, 4, 6, just running into those 2. Probably run these actually on the ground. I don't know yet, but that is basically the start. We smelt, we build, assemble, and then up. That's obviously the next step. I really don't know here. I know there's going to be a 70 on that build, so we're going to make it a Mark II for you. Same is true here. Belts. Hey, Firehammer, what's the word? Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Welcome in. I am building things. This one needs to be marked 3, actually. No, it doesn't. That's mark 2. It doesn't even necessarily need to do that, but it's fine. How you doing anyways, man? Welcome in. Me, I'm just doing a motor build. So now comes the 2 Mark III lifts. Actually, stop. Don't overthink that part, because what you can do here, Sebastian, is you will do that. Could have actually, it just occurs to me, done this slightly different. Take that assembly and actually align the entry with this guy here, wherever it's coming out. No, that's got to be on 31st of July, so we'll still have a whole month to go. So here's the plan now. If I have a merger, oh, stay there. And then mark 3 it through there. Right. Next, mark 2 lifts to accept rods in here, which are going to come just straight out of here. It's gonna look a little awkward, possibly. We'll see. 1, 2 merge arenas. No, 31st. I can't English apparently. Rods is only running at small speeds or low speeds. This is not a problem, so we'll just... There's the roddings. There is the screwsings. There are no setup. We are feeding the iron in. Input would then need to come in from there. But that actually finishes off this floor. And then before I do the actual mergers and going up, what I need to do now is A, find a good place to stand and lay out the next up. You know, the next phase up, or floor, I should say. It's you I'm looking for, I think. Yes, I was just making sure it's actually in the middle. How did you actually do with the 12-hour stream? The question is, we have this antenna here still poking through. What happens if we did these, yeah? And then give me a little bit of the foundation like so, yeah? And we're gonna come out in this direction and just see what happens. Like, do you clip the antenna? No, you're not. Then that is perfect. Oh, that's good though. That's good when you had a stream like that. Right, there's that. Copy. Go to up. You. It is 10, isn't it? Yeah. So I can just attach here. Oh. Damn it. I think I missed one. Oh no, that's fine. So now is the time where we're going to take this away, actually, and turn it into Patch. Enough!
No.
There's the door. Patch, come here! No. Good boy. No, stop. No need. You're being a good boy. Just like that. Good boy. Yeah, stay. Stay. Oh, there's nothing there even. Even better. No. So, what did I say? T-junction? Because then I would probably just make a... Yep, straight. 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 Yeah. What did I... Did I fuck up? Oh, it's just right on the corner. No. Go lie down. Don't think a... No, that would look weird. What did I... Yeah, something's weird here, right? This looks all wrong. Somehow I built something that I wasn't meant to. And it is actually a just normal walkway. Oh, that's better. Thank you. Wait. Nope. And up. There we go. Yeah, I seen it there. That's what I mean. I built something that I wasn't meant to be building. Make that a corner for now, because we're working now here. Yeah, product coming out over here somewhere. Okay, it's sort of on that line. We can work with that. But yes, thanks. So we're gonna come out here somewhere. And on this floor, there's more iron required. That's gonna actually need to be Mark 3 built because we're gonna have 4 smelters running. There's one iron source over there. There's the other one there, and then we've got the copper one in here between as well, plus. Okay. Let's start with the obvious thing of having 4 of these bastards running here. Say here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Those are running it into one single constructor. Right, making steel pipes. Okay, I need to move this. I forgot about my copper smelting that I need to do here as well. That's the plan, anyways. Let's start again. Actually, let's do the copper smelting here first. That's probably actually easier. Like belting wise, come in here and say this is our first. Is it only one? Okay. And 1, 2, 3. We're now starting here with 1, 2, 3, 4. Because so you're getting copper, right? Running at 187%. So we're gonna need to go and pick up some slugs. Well, not slugs, shards. I may not have enough shards for this, but it's fine. 87%. Okay, runs into 3 constructors. One, 2, 3. So I suppose we'll just, in this case, keep it fairly simple. There's the input from there. Boom. Copper is actually just literally, we can run that off a Mark 1 build if I wanted. But I have always settled for Mark 2 as my base speed for now. And then here comes the interesting part. We have 6 constructors basically just now. But it's the way that's all going to come together. Ha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh gosh, darn it. It's fine. Going to probably move actually how we smelt this. Oh wait, no, I'm being an idiot. I'm looking at the wrong fucking part of my build again. I do apologize. So we have those 3 making that, and I don't like it. Really don't like it, so we'll make it nicer. Because realistically, if I say there's 1 smelter, then we can't have that living here, right here on that line. Yep. And then we have one assembler, so 1, 2, 3, 4 smelters, those are right in here in the middle. It's going to be the next constructor. Okay. Because then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's then nicely centered. I'm thinking just feed that in through build and merger in there. Those 3 are making wires. This makes pipes. Then we need at the end of this 2 assemblers putting all this together. So maybe say one here and one. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. Okay, let's start doing some of these shenanigans. So there's going to be 168 iron ingots coming through. We're going to make this Mark III, of course, then, with that. And thinking. So what if we have the merger running here into the middle and then out like that? Which then means the merger would come live there. 168 divided by 2 is 80. So we'll need to make this part also Mark III. Let's make it Mark III just for consistency all the way through, I suppose. Right? And then comes the other part where we need to go and split that into 3 of them. And Mark II would be enough there. But what we'll do instead, have the merger live. No, wait, splitter. I always get that wrong. Go this direction. Mark II at the minimum. And then it just all comes in together at trying to think here, so probably this is actually the ideal position then. Merger running this direction and then out with a merger, sorry, splitter accepting here and then running it in that direction. This will do on the ground. Straight. Right, that seems fine to me. Then we'll come in here with a, sorry, splitter. Something like that, I am thinking, but that will need to run at, yeah, at least Mark II speeds as well. No, just go lie down. Come here. Go on, lie down. So that puts essentially the 2 components together. which we're now obviously needing to pull out someone. So, and there's only like 14 a minute, so Mark II will be more than enough. My big question is, where in relation to the other products? Shit, we're coming out. It's here, right? This should no, this is iron ship. This is our input. Okay. And that's fine. We'll bring it out there. And what I'll do is I'll run it across the ceiling to join us. And then I need to be in that corner. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. Right, like that. Run Mark through here, obviously. My main question really is, so what would that alignment roughly look like? I feel good with that particular thing. And then, well, now we need a ceiling on top here. I think 2 high was enough, if I remember right here, so let's just build that again. Two. Come on, get me up there. Perfect. There we go. Okay. That got us up here. So we'll obviously need another floor hole on that alignment, right? And then I was hoping to do this sort of thing. I feel like that is the thing, but I may be wrong. No, it's perfect. I don't know why I scanned there, but it's sure it's fine now. Oh wait. This is not the input, but I'm coming from there. They're only running at 14 a minute, so yeah, you know, Mark II is more than plenty. But sure, the next part though is more critical, or I want to get this nice and right. Oh, right, I need to be on this line actually, but haha. Probably did this wrong because the upstairs lift is in the wrong direction. To be found in the roads of cause everything convincing myself forget this God that I worship, this demon I play, conspire as one, exactly the same, it's exactly the same. There we go, that's the alignment we needed. And I'm thinking, of course, I will want to have an elevator here as well, because why not? I haven't actually built one on the other build either, but yeah, well, that looked a bit more expensive than I was willing to admit. There's our two products, right? And we're gonna go in here with not one, not two, but 7 of these bastards to get enough plating together here. Well, not plating, what's it called? Motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's exactly how I expected that to go. Actually occurs to me that I maybe want to do that rather here on that line first. Then 1, 2 up. Hey, Falds, how are you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Thinking probably if we're going to do the splitter thing, I would rather align it like this. And then deal with the belting and lifts in a reasonable manner that way. if I said straight from there to... Okay, that was a good alignment then, that's fine. Make it a mark. No, way too low. Way too frickin' low. Neat. And now remember, you need to connect all of this or it won't work. Hehe. So now that's 7 assemblers making us motors theoretically. I'm gonna have to start doing some shenanigans with clock speeds. So let's consider just exactly that. This is our first run, right? This is our iron, which I'm really gonna have to look at every single part of this build. So these two, right, are running at 116.5%. 116.5, right? Skadoosh. Let's go and copy that onto this guy. Now, these two, however, are individually clocked to be running at 146%. So iron. Oh. 43.75, but it's 43.8, so that's perfect. Rather too much than too little. Right, that same setting goes in here, which, perfect. Going further down the line, we have two guys here making rods. And those are, well, they need a lot of speed. So we're making rods, I said. 233.33333%. Correct. Right. Then the other two each are running at... That is screws, but it's cast screws, so it's a little help, but two at 175%. Control C. You are running the same speed as well as you and you. Funny enough, this is now so, oh wait, two slugs or shards. Yes, that leads me to 14 per minute on that particular production line, so configure that on here. I need more slugs, and we're going to need to go and pick up more slugs and put them through the ringer. It's fine. So the one running into three, what's the clocking there? You run at 187%, so that's going to be at least 2 for slugs. Sorry, for wire. The wire itself needs to run at 124 and a third. Excuse me, one slug, 124.33. Like so. Say, thank you, copy, paste. And then we have 2 more assemblers at the end there. They are running with what, at 140%. Okay. You are making stators. One running at 140%. And then this is the guy that should actually make us the steel pipe. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Which they are also clocked to be 140% speed. Yeah, I need more slugs. Gonna have to do that right now, or we're not getting this build done. Thankfully, I know where quite a few are. We just need to sort of bite our way through it a little bit. But I know of at least 2 or 3 yellows and what have you. We'll find stuff. And this is about the time where you need a firehammer-shaped slave, right? No, we don't. I'm just making sure we're not having actual slugs in here. No. Okay. I have to actually go and get slugs, would you believe it? And then it is actually also my break time, so we're nearly ready with the motor build. And I think that would be actually really good for today, having all that off the list. Wasn't close enough there to do that. Now I know there's something sort of in this area. Is it further up? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, there. So, you know, why not do the smart thing and come in from here? Yeah, I had a feeling. Bastard. Oh, you're just getting ready for a bike, right? Nice. Yeah, smart thing. I never do smart things. I can agree on that, but surely I can sometimes hope. I'm too low. Yeah. Up. Seb needs uppies. I know, right? I never get that sort of help. Uppies! I need uppies! Anyways, I need to go... Can we... I feel like I have built enough ramps here to get further up and glide back on our... later, okay. Oh, wait, enough! Oh yeah, there was this as well, but I'm not actually caring about that. This is not why we're here. Well, okay. No, 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 no. Scary shit. Did I not build something further up here? Maybe I did not. Okay. This is, that'll do me. It's good enough because it gets us to there. Like this thing here. And then there's a yellow up there, and enough. Right, just stop. No, just stop. Oh, there's another one there as well. But I'm thinking it might be easier to just get to those guys. I say easier, but it's more of a just platforming out type thing. Enough! Right, there's no need. Honestly, there's no need. No, you stay there. And I'm thinking, like, really sillily, lazily. Probably a bit higher. I'm trying to sort of gain height at the same time. Out in that direction. It's a little hairy to stand here, sure, but it's fine. Thinking here, this seems fine, so if I did now this sort of thing, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, this is not OnlyFans. Not yet. That comes later as well, right? God, I had a vision of me just falling down there, but no, all is good. Keep going. I know it's break time, but if I can just grab this one yellow, then I'm already happy with what we're probably going to get out of that. So let me... Yeah.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
Yeah, maybe one more, because then I can... Oh god, that was a little hitty. Something like this. Thank you. Whew. You sure can, yeah. No, I did see a bluish. Yeah. No, bad guy. Give. Fuck you, fucking fuck. I'll do me. And I had to go and find something, didn't I? Is it good enough for me to just cheekily, hey, cheekily, nay wearily, grab this, thank you. And then we can return home quickly. I say quickly, but none of this is quick at the moment because we are in the middle of nowhere. It's fine. But I can literally just stick what we have into the nature be gone array, and after my break, it basically can, you know, lift out the power shards that I need. I mean, considering that we should be getting 7 all in, and we'll end up with more than that, that's, you know, good. No, over in the other direction, in that direction. See, there. Right, and this is just to get that out the way, and then we can continue the build after the break. This is why I'm going in a little bit over time, whereas losing my direction. That's me in the corner. Something like that, anyways. Wait, need to hit the switch. Batteries are nearly full, that's good. I mean, we did feed a lot of batteries into that. You and you. And there's the animal remains too, yeah? And with that, I can go on a quick... Yeah, I haven't got a nice tower somewhere. Well, we'll use this one. But yeah, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. We're going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then after that, we are indeed, you know, finishing hopefully that rotor stator motor build for today, and then that's the last hour anyways. With that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. Now, I'm hoping to find... Yes, slugs and power shards in here, and I didn't actually realize we had this many. But yeah, it's good. It's good to have them. WB to you too. I know what you meant. You're just trying to be a funny bastard right now. Right? 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 I know you too well, by the way. Just... Now be careful, or Twitch will tell you off that you're sending messages too quickly. Yeah, fuck you too. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that guy. I think he's getting fucked regularly. I don't know where I was with my clocking things. We'll probably have to go and work through this quickly. So we've got... I think this is all done, like, up to these assemblers making the rotors. So that line is done. Good. So I'm working on the starter side, where we need to clock. Well, let's work backwards here. It's probably a bit easier if I just done that. You guys need to run at... Okay. Exactly, that is exactly it. Copy that and paste that in there and off you go. Fantastic. Have you been clocked? You have been clocked. Let's check the last one here. Indeed. You have not been set up because you're making steel pipes. Well, actually iron pipes, but you know it's the same. Alternate iron pipe at 168%. Well, once I give you this. Indeed, 42 per minute is what should be. Oh, I've always been cocked and already loaded and all that. So this now runs into these 4 smelters, which are individually also clocked to 140 for the iron. Okay, that is that. Then talk about the copper quickly. The copper has been clocked as needed. And that's literally just 1 smelter, so you're literally going to come in from... I can't remember which one of these two is the copper. Okay, this is the iron, so it's that guy. Right, it's you that we're going to need to feed in to the top. Right. That's fine to notice, that's all I need to do. Just need to know where shit is. Let me tell you, don't try to be the ones to say they never complicated. I'm trying to find a good little way of building this without making it look too shitty. I suppose actually what I could do. Right, wall, this is where the copper would come in. Well, it would come along there, but I would actually have to go further up. So second over. Because ultimately that's where now the copper would come in, right? Nothing. Well, we could probably actually just run it straight in there, right? Copper needs to only run at like 56 per minute, so... Right? That sorts that out, and then we just need to bring in the iron. Now, I'm thinking I need to somehow do a load balancing type thing to split it up into 4 equal portions. Yeah. So basically we're coming in with 3 sources, but we're needing it on 4. And now I need to think about where the iron is. So we have 1 source. The second one is here. Actually, we'll build this here in the bottom somewhere. Yeah. Let me think about this. Why not actually? I don't know if this works, by the way. I'm just going to try something here cheekily. Without having planned for that part. I am just trying to see if I can fit a level in here. Something like that, maybe? Oh, fuck, who knows? So if I did it as a 4-meter foundation, you would do that. You know what? Why actually not? Now I know that I can... What is it? Put you there. Yeah, this is going to look a little awkward, but this is how we're going to do it. Sure, we'll make it look like that then. Come on. Yeah, I sort of like this actually, and then let's yep. I had a feeling you were going to do that, so we'll just drive that pile into the ground. And over here, don't even need it because we'll assume it's been worked into the terrain. Okay. And then realistically, what I want to do, we'll have better access to it in the future. But yes, maybe even that would be enough. So there is our copper comes in there. I think I need to go and do like this and that to then indeed fit that in there. So actually, why not? Sure, like I'm not even opposed, and then we can always put a support underneath. Yep, that'll do. So that'll take care of the copper, which we're gonna just... Nope, wrong quick bar. Yeah, actually this is a good start, so... There's gonna be at least 2 more lines coming in. But it feels like we could definitely do something like... Actually, wait, no, wait. With the other 2 at the top, why don't I just go and cut this off, and then that makes it a bit clearer where I want to be. Like so. And then it should be no problem to just add 2 more there, which then leads to going in the iron direction. One, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems to be perfect alignment there. Again, find me this nice alignment here-ish. Mark 2, bring it up. See what you make from that if I say straight. Up there. Yes'm. Ah, shit. Okay, nothing happened. I didn't actually build anything silly there. So, yay? Ah, yeah, ducty fuck. Sick. Is that it, maybe? Yes, that is where we need to be with that. Okay, fantastic. So, 1, 2. Because you're obviously joining us here. And it might just be easier to just do exactly that. Say, hey, 1, 2, 3. And could I even have the other line come in here from here? Let me see what we can do here. So I need that lift to be here. And we need this to be at, well, just Mark 2 speed, actually. This might work. Oh. I should probably wall this in. Although, no, this isn't outside. No, this is outside. No, no, no. No, no, no. Fine. This is fine. Too long. Shit. Um. So it is 3 high. Which 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Ah. I don't care. Leave it. Next bit of iron is more interesting now. be almost worthwhile to... I had a thought, I have an idea. Is this architecture that I'm looking for a second here? Where is it? Yes, you come with. Thank you. Gonna end up with another one up there. Actually, no. Let's thinking slightly different. 1, 2, 3, and that's where that one would come in from. Me and navigating today is not working very well, but it's fine, honestly. No, actually just 2. That was silly on me. On my end, so the plan here is something like that. Yes, correct. But you are starting even higher. Ending there. Something like that. That's obviously the point now that I'm going to take that one, and depending on reach, we can just do that, and I don't even need any of this in between. And we're literally just taking take all of those away, and you're just joining on that level. Boom. Something like so. It doesn't really have to be all that pretty around the miners. I'll take that curve even. And now comes the next part where this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. To try and make the game give me something nice. I'm gonna make it somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, damn it. Pause. I'm not even opposed to actually saying here, you know what, we'll grab us a ram that takes it down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's perfect. We'll just have you hook in there somehow. Hell milkshake, milkshake deluxe. No, I've just not looked at stationers in a long time. It was time to do the satisfactory things again, because it feels good to be satisfactory and satisfied and all that good stuff, right? Maximum satisfaction. That's what I'm aiming for. Welcome in. How you doing? And nice seeing you. Eh. Oh, we've ran out of reinforced iron plates for that one. Jeez. That means that we're gonna have to get more. I see a whole bunch of builds disappearing in the near future with what I've been building. It's like this stuff's almost not necessary anymore. Almost. Still more things to be built for it all, but I can see something. Yes, I have. I have actually got it. I have played it for a wee while as well. But holy shit, it's complicated, and I died a lot. Yeah, it was fun times. The early game food wasn't even so much the thing. It was everything wanted me dead. Not just nature, but you know the things that live in nature as well, and the unnatural things that all exist in Vintage Story. There's some freaky stuff in that game, I tells you. Okay, so that means we have now iron coming in from two directions. Up here. Now I need the third source coming in from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is where we're now accepting this. I haven't thought about how I'm actually doing any of this yet. I suppose my first question really is how do I deal with the load balancing, so to speak? And we're going to assume 3 builds coming in. That's how it's been built. So 1, 2, and this is not ideal yet, but so 3 things come in. So 1, 2. I don't, because then I wouldn't need 4 in between now. Two, 3, 4, because that's where it goes into the machines. I don't know. It's like there needs to be mergers in here. I really need to think about how to do a load balance in Satisfactory now, because that is something that I don't think I'm going to push out in the next 20 minutes. Let's actually pull you back a bit, so we're not right in that. So 3 inputs, I said. I don't... 1, 2, 3 come in, and then it's like how do you balance this equally? That's what I don't quite understand here now. What, 4 mergers? Is that the thing here that we're gonna come in with? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, everything is better with a bag of weed. I guess. I don't really know quite what manner of balancing I can achieve here. I don't... Like, I can now... So that's now brought that... I don't know. No. This is what's right now breaking down for me, but this is just a bit of experimentation and looking at it, maybe looking at a video or two. So before I go and do any silly things, we're just gonna go and get rid of this. Well, let me show you the mathing. Let me show you the mathing. There's a modeler. And the biggest problem really is the screws here. This is sort of the one where it broke down for me, where I needed to, you know, do the split. So I know I have 3 pure iron sources, right? And I've just done the splurger thing in here, so it tells me obviously what my requirements are for filling this out. But it's building a balancer that I don't. It's beyond me, because this is not something I can do in a manifold. So if I was to just leave that in the background, right? I'm just going to leave that on there. And I'm going to take you up to the first level. Here is where we essentially have the screw production and the rod production, right? So we have 2 smelters running just the rods. That's sort of easy enough. Where is it? Ah, yeah, they literally just run straight through. Like if there's 2 smelters making iron ingots and 2 constructors running the rods after that, and I'm just, you know, feeding that straight through like so. Then you see in that build that every smelter afterwards, 1 smelter feeds 2 screw makers because they're cast screws. Right? So that's basically 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs, and they alone are running at 70 plus 80 was 150. But it's the screws coming out at the end that I'm really worried about. And then even if you look at the pure iron throughput, I'm at 68 plus another 80, there's 240 already. So we're not going to be able to do it in a single line. Something there has got to give, if that makes sense. So, and this is where I feel like I want to be building a load balancer that takes, you know, the 3 pure belts and balances it out such that we can run all that without needing 2 manifold, because it is, as I say, there's no way a manifold will do that for us. It's basically this thing here that I need to build, because it doesn't just magically exist as such. This and, well, this here, essentially. Right, now I can't just run on a Mark III build, because then we're still not, we're still too slow. So I need to come in with 3 separate builds, somehow mix and mingle all that shit, and then split it out onto 4. So no idea at the moment. I will probably look up some things and stuffs to understand that better, because wow, the mathing of this was hard enough, but this part at the moment is this load balancer. I don't know. Go lie down. So yeah, I will need a bit of help from the external community, so to speak. But you know, that's just me looking at videos or pictures or whatever, figuring out how to make load balancers, because apparently they are super powerful in the game. With that, I think this is actually a good point to call it. We've done a lot of the work towards that rotor stator motor build. It's basically together. I just need to feed the materials in. We have built all the batteries for current power production. Like, we should be good to at least keep the base going for an hour. And this has nothing to do with the overclock. I can guarantee you that the throughput was still a problem. It was actually worse before. It's running the amount of screws into the 2 assemblers was sort of killing me, but maybe I'm just being really stupid there, I don't know. The one thing we can do before I call it for today is we're going to show off the other build. Where is... Here, give me that. Yeah, go up. No! No! I didn't even get on the power line. Fucking get on the ladder. So let's do a little travel. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not I'm also on the wrong screen. You know, it's more of a thing. I know what needs to happen. It's more of a how do I actually build the thing that makes it work. Because I've seen many comments in the recent past that actually I'll talk about this exact problem of manifolding versus load balancing. But I have never just seen from these short videos. I've never quite understood how you actually build the thing or like how it comes together. Again, not something you can probably explain in like 15 seconds flat. But the thing I want to show off that we've finished first off today, that was really cool, is get the, oh god, I don't even know, encased, the encased beams, because it also has basically increased our concrete, increased our concrete production more than twofold. So we went from 20 per minute to like 50 per minute extra. So if we go down here, this literally here is the entire build on multiple floors. When the bottom we're sort of creating the concrete, it's the cheap concrete with silica, and that produces so much that we don't even need anymore. So I can just quite happily go up here. This is where the, oh god, I don't even remember how it was coming together. Oh yeah, steel pipes, they go up one level then to then be smooshed together into these encased beams. And we're making them at 10 per minute because we're running 2 of those. So very happy with that. That was definitely needed. And that's literally all that exists in that build at the moment. Shit. Just get me the fuck out of here. This is not safe. And travel along this way. Oh. This should allow us to. Fuck you. This is fine. Thank you. So let's travel back home and then we'll call it good for today. And I shall have to do a little bit of research into load balances. Travel. All I'm going to need to really do is just look at some pretty pictures, and then I think I'll probably understand that anyway, so. It's usually not all that terrible to understand these sort of things in neat little pictures, yes. But no, I'm actually really happy with today's progress so far. This is all really good. Let me curious about. Oh, we are fully powered here. Store charge, 3,000 megawatt hours. Right, that means to me that we have about an hour's worth of base operations here. Also, don't need you running. Not at the moment. But yes, it is all very, very good and handy with that. Let me. We're obviously going to go and solve. Right. And then a few things to push. A few buttons to push and all that. One be thank you, I'm on a Mars. Then we're going to say exit to desktop and switch screens so that we can look for someone to raid out to. And with that, guys, it's been absolutely amazing today. I am now doing exactly that. We are going to have a look. Who is streaming right now and what are they streaming? Yes. Ding, 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 ding. The Planet Crafter would be something possibly. But no one playing Satisfactory right now? Not a single soul. Well. We shall go and raid out to someone that we haven't raided out to in a wee while. So let me go and get a custom message prepared. Guys, it's been absolutely amazing. Love yous all. Couldn't do this without you. It's as simple as that. With that, let me go and copy the message. I will see you all tomorrow morning at the same time as usual. Probably more satisfactory once I understood those bloody load balances, but it shouldn't be too difficult, guys. Love yous. Look out for yourselves and each other. Have a lovely, lovely Monday. And with that, peace out and bye.